What's up, guys? Good morning, good evening. It's good afternoon for me. Good morning, good morning. Pretty late for you. Alright, so you must be like East Coast, right? West Coast, okay, yeah. Just right now, it should be. It should be like 1 a.m. East Coast, right? Am I correct? Maybe like midnight East Coast. Alright. Yeah, that makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, I think I'm like 14 hours ahead of East Coast, so it should be like 16 hours ahead of West Coast, right? Okay. Is there anybody to play on Asia server right now? Hello, hello. Okay, we'll try to queue a little bit on Asia. If we can't get games, we'll try NA server. We get SOS right away. Start the day. Holy shit. Learn a lot from me. Thank you, dude. Glad to hear it. It's not gonna be fun. Not going to be fun. Shit. Yikes. Holy fucking shit, man. This spot is so broken. We're gonna get the probe though, most likely. It just barely gets out. We are cooked. You have no money. Holy shit, we're so broke. We can actually block the third here with the adept, I think. He just goes straight there. He didn't though.
여왕 생성 성공. 진화 완료.
I was gonna say, SOS always hides his adepts out on the map.
새로운 여왕 준비돼. 여왕 생성. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 정막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있어.
very late with my overload speed here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단이
Oh,
진화했음.
That's awkward.
공격받고 있음.
Yeah, I mean, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Super dead here.
왕맨 소진대. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I messed up the overlord here. Quite a bit.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
There was maybe some potential here with this attack if we actually dropped the queens properly. But the build he did was not safe at all. Like, if I went with roach speed instead of going like super fast, I think we just straight up win the game. Most likely. But going like charge into double robo is just like just 100% die to like a 60 drone roach queen. I kind of want to try to punish his greedy play, because like he leaves the first two adepts out on the map every single game. So annoying to play against. And I can punish that just by go killing his third. And making links at home to deal with the adepts. But yeah. Earlier Evo? I am not a fan of early Evo play in CVP at all. Never. Stalker first. I've not seen the probe come home yet, so looking for proxies here.
여왕 생성 성공. 군단이 진화했음. 새로
Oh,
준비된 군단 병력이
big thanks so much to the raid, dude. We are in the middle of a game versus SOS right now.
적이 일벌레 공격 중. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, we are in trouble. I think he's probably doing Phoenix behind this too. Yeah, the shield battery kind of screams Phoenix here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
No.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, we're kind of dead here. For sure.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료.
We don't have any units that would be able to attack here. Or we just have to go. before he gets Colossus or Storm.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Did I get roach speed? I did, right? Yeah.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah. What's up, guys? What's up, Pig? Yeah, I don't know. Starting off the game versus SOS is just so annoying. He plays... Like, you really have to be on top and punish his YOLO moves. He doesn't really play safe at all. And if you let him get away with his YOLO stuff in the early game, it gets so tricky to play. Like, he always leaves the adepts out on the map. The first two adepts, he never sent them back home. At all. He does it like every single game. The game becomes so difficult to play. If you want to do anything aggressive, like, you kind of just have to play macro versus him. Well, I'm not even so sure about that. Because... Like, I feel like just cancelling the third isn't enough damage, you know? If you make links early enough to punish this. You have to start making links at like 30 drones or something to punish it. And I feel like they can just cancel the third and use the Oracle to kill the links. And I feel like you're behind. No, like, he sent the first two across the map, right? And then he just never brings them home. And like, as soon as he... If he ever sees your links out on the map, then he just shades in again. Like, he doesn't, you know, try to shade in and cancel, shade in and cancel. He just hides them in like your 4th or your 5th base or something. In the middle line. And as soon as he sees any links with his oracles, then he sends in the adepts. Yeah. I find it hard to play against, for sure. Because you can't really scout properly, and you also can't really do anything, like... If you're gonna do anything aggressive with your links, you have to be, like, super committed, because you have to leave enough links at home as well to not get owned by the adepts. I don't know. I find SOS super hard to play against, because he's just doing, like... He's playing super YOLO, and he also has, like... 14 different builds he's playing every game. It's so hard to have a good read in the early game. His macro game is weaker than the other Protoss players, but... Well, the thing is, like, making more links at that point is kind of like you're on a timer until the second Oracle finishes, right? Once the second Oracle is out, it's just like you can't do anything anymore. So it's a very narrow timing. And again, the most you can do is like cancel the third. But if you make links early enough to do that, then yeah. I think there's like a word where you can punish it if you're like super sneaky with your links, and he like, because he sends the oracles straight across the map as well, right? But if he sees any of your links moving out, he sends the oracle back home, and just keeps the adepts out. And if the oracle is in position, you don't really get anything done with the links, so it's just feels super coin flippy. Situations like that. Let's try to have a nice early game and see if we can maybe play Muta this game. Do you think CVP has gotten hard at low levels play? Not really sure. I think CVP is pretty hard overall, for sure. But I'm not really like... At lower levels it's so hard to tell, right? If it's gotten harder or not. There's always things in the game that are like easier to do for one player than the other. Like cannon rushing is easier to do than defending it. Like going scale up to sky toss is easier to do than to defend it, but both of these things are very things you can deal with, right? It's hard to say. It's very abstract. Yeah. I think Ezreal's entire playstyle is just like that though. Like he just messed up here. Yeah, I think CVP only really gets problematic once you get to players, like Protoss players who are able to play Tempest and Mothership late game properly. That's where CVP starts to get very difficult. Okay, we see the Banshee. The third commands into timing. We can play Muta here. potentially.
공격받고 있음.
Would like my lair to be slightly faster, but this is kind of bad.
일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕.
Oh, Light, thank you so much for the raid, my man.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
A bit of a messy early game here for me. You could definitely say.
새로운
It's a little bit dicey to Mira here because he only like he didn't really commit very hard to the banshees at all. So I don't think I can actually make Muras here before dealing with his first push. It's a bit of an awkward position, for sure.
진화. 받아들일 수 없는 명.
That makes it easier, though. No!
군단이 진화했음. 광맥 소진된 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 광맥 고갈됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물지대 말라버림.
Man. Holy shit, that was so bad. The worst possible mind hits we could have
공격받고 있음.
ever ate.
유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이됨. 광맥 소진됨. 변이 완료. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 정막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
어?
천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Not good.
소진됨. 광맥 고갈 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 소진하고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 황금지대 말라버린 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 완벽.
It was a nice and chill game. A little bit dicey at some points, but I feel like once we dealt with the first push, I'm very surprised how aggressively he pushed here, considering he lost the first all the Hellions for free. Especially without combat shield. I feel like after this was pretty chill. Yeah, no Hellions and no combat shield makes the first push very weak, I think. And they have an alt named Hans Zimmer. I mean, I'm a big Hans Zimmer fan for sure. This fight was like the one real bad moment by me. There's one Widowmine here. There's one Widowmine. That's all he has. Like if this Widowmine doesn't win the game for him, or like, yeah, if it doesn't get an insane hit, we're pretty free to just kill this fourth at least for free. But he gets like the absolute best Widowmine hit ever. And then I mess up my Bailing Micro, so he gets away with SCVs, and he actually gets like a... Still was an alright trade for us, but we should have pretty much won the game right here, I think, with that fight. Need more coffee. Yeah, I missed the Banelings on the main ramp. That was kind of bad by me.
hey, look what they're gonna do. They're gonna do it again. And again. And again. And again.
Thank you very much for the 3-month tier 1 sub, dude. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, these here, I was a little slow on those, but we did really good damage here. The game was over after this, for sure. G. I don't know how to fix this. Every time I swap scene, like the last alert will like replay. I'm not sure why it happens. I have the same browser source for both scenes. It's very weird. Alright, same guy, different map. Streamlabs, Stream Elements. But I feel like the last couple of, like the last week or so, Korea ladder has been a lot more active, right? Am I crazy for thinking that? I feel like we've been getting games pretty much non-stop. Even at like this time of day, which is kind of uncommon. Used to be like 3-minute plus queues every game. It's nice to see. Okay. I will have a look after this game. Thank you very much for the tip.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 여왕 생성. 새로운 여왕 준비. 군단 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력 중량 공격받고 있어. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 바다 천막 중 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 생성. 받아들일 수 없는 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 천막 중 공격받고 있음.
Decent amount of Hellions, for sure.
공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변경. 여왕색 광내 보가됨. 진화했음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력 왕래 공격하고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화했음. 광물지대 말라버림. 진화 완료. 군단이 진화했음. 변이 완료. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 왕맵 소집됨. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 진화 완료. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈된 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 병력이 공격받고 있어.
No, not the Viper.
유전자 변형. 공격받고 있어. 광물지대 말라버림. 청각총 공격받고 있음. 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Lots of bad control here by me.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I don't have any banelings, which is really bad. Like, you should not really be allowed to push like this.
있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 유전자 받고 변형된 군단 변이된 광맥 소진. 광물지대 말라. 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, how did a sniper go up?
광맥 소진됨. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력 광맥 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변 완료.
Too many hydras here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
No.
군단 병력이
Yeah. This is bad. This is so bad. That was so bad. Holy shit, that was probably the worst way I could ever take that fight, I think.
광물지대 말라버림.
Lost all our overseers too, which is also really bad. I played this entire game quite poorly.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 소진됨. 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 반월천. 군락지가 직접 공격하고 있음. 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 병력들.
Yeah, not the greatest game for me. A lot of big mistakes in the mid to late game, but yeah. I kept having too few banelings. I was so gas starved the entire game, I'm not sure why. Especially since I had this gas. I guess I pulled out all these gases kind of early. Yeah, I'm not really mining from... It's still a lot of gas, to be honest. I feel like we should have been fine. Probably just need like 1 or 2 more gases. Yeah, the big problem here was just that we kept getting caught without banelings. And whenever you don't have banelings, the ghosts are kind of untouchable. Two links enough for first Reaper. With this opening, yes. With the 15 hatch 17 pool, yes. If you're going 16 hatch 18 gas 17 pool, then you need 4. Yeah, like that was intentional to put out the gas, but I was still surprised at how low my gas income was. like you don't really care about mining out these resources very quickly. You care about mining out these resources quickly, right? To take them away from your opponent. But yeah, if you're doing a so this is 15 hatch after Overlord into 17 pool before gas, right? 17 pool, 16 gas. If you're doing 16 hatch, 18 gas, 17 pool, then you need to make 4 links. With this one, you can go just 2. Because your queens are like 5 seconds faster than normal, so... Like the Reaper shows up and my queen is already almost done. Alright, let me see if I can fix the alert thingy. Which alerts? Yeah, that thing is already not active for me. The refresh browser source when the scene comes active. It's already deactivated. On both scenes, I think, yeah. It is. Issue with alerts reprocessing on scene switch? Yeah, StatSec. If you have an idea, then yeah, feel free to share. Let me see. I wonder if it's the overlay, like the overlay source, maybe. Let me see if I can check that real quick. Maybe it's this one. What if we delete this one? We delete that one, we click save. Okay, maybe that will do it. We'll see. Finish with having the same browser source in multiple scenes. Whenever you switch scenes, it tries to refresh it and place alerts that you got 10, 20, 30 seconds ago. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I think it's like the out of game overlay I'm using had like a built-in alert box as well. So I tried deleting that alert box. So we'll see if yeah. Holy shit, guys. This is just us and the Protoss players, isn't it? And Heroes random. They do, they do. Let me see. Oh. Testing alert. Alright, thank you, we'll see. Okay, let's try switching scenes. Ah, it's still happening. We were not able to fix it. Ship your question above. Is it the same source in both scenes? It's the same. It's the same source. Actually? Wait, why do we have different names? Let me try re-adding the source, actually. Let's remove this one. And then add browser source. Add existing. Okay. Alright. It seems like that might have been the issue, because apparently I have two different sources, and they were named... They were basically named exactly the same, there was just like a space added to the other one. So I tried deleting it and re-adding the same one as in the other source, so... Or the other scene. So hopefully that fixed it. Yeah, thank you very much, Mind James, for the bits. Appreciate it. Okay, thank you. Let's see if this, Oh, the alert didn't play again. Nice. I fixed it. We fixed it, guys. Shout out to Mind James for the solution. And to Sadsak. Sadsak was saying the same thing and I was just, too dumb to realize that I had two different sources. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you, Bob Mental and Mind James, for the bits. I appreciate it. That's been bothering me for quite a while. It's like every time we would get this subscriber or something, you just play twice. And I would get very confused when there's two alerts. A little bit late on my timings here. I'm like a second and a half late on everything, so I might have to make 4 links for that reason. Because this map is kind of short as well.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕.
This is so greedy by my opponent. Because if my queen was back here and I just walked it up, he would be blocked off right now. It's a greedy move. I just didn't punish. I kind of just assumed he would jump back down right away. Bad supply block here too.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
That's too many links. Way too many links.
여왕 생성. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 전막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비다. 여왕 생성 성공. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음.
Interesting choice there to leave the tanks alone.
광물지대 말라버림. 변이 완료. 군단이 진화했음. 여왕 생성 성공. 천막 중량 군단 병전자 천막 중량이 군단 병을 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진 천막 중에 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 진화 완료. 천막 중에 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 유전자 적이 인간 병력이 공격받고 있음. 고갈됨.
Doing a very bad job this game
공격받고 있음.
of actually being in position where I need to be.
군단 병력 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 변이 광맥 고갈됨.
Hey.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 소진됨. 진화 완료.
Okay. I keep getting into good positions and then kind of squandering it a lot. It's not good, not good. Just by, I think the biggest issue has just been not having enough banelings and being out of position. Mm. By the way, Satzak, if you're still here, thanks for the messages. By the way, I'll have a look once I have some time. Do you have a playlist? Yes, I do. If there should be a playlist command. There's also a song command if you want to find the current song as well. Yeah, playlist and song should be there. What has happened to the... It shouldn't be linking it like that, but hopefully the links look okay in Twitch chat. In my chat it looks kind of weird, but... Oh yeah, it looks like it's working in Twitch chat, okay. Alright. We've been blessed today, guys. We played so many CBTs. Yesterday we played 17 CBPs and 1 CBC and 2 CBTs. So we already have a better ratio than yesterday. Even if we would play only CBPs from here on out. 17, not bad, yeah. Not bad. Okay, we saw the Reaper there.
적이 일벌레 공격 중.
Oh! He actually got blocked off, that's kinda crazy.
성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I think we actually do... It's a bit unfortunate. I was a bit too greedy there. Bro, what? Okay. Let's see.
새로운 여왕 준비된.
Normally I would skip an inject here, but since our third is delayed, we're not going to do that. bad that we're supply blocked here though.
여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Okay.
콜라치가 직접 군단 병력을 공격받고 있음.
Triple factory.
여왕
Got a
생성.
mecher on our hands.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
We could maybe actually play Swarm House here potentially, if he doesn't make Cyclones. Which he probably is going to, but...
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Haven't played Swarm House in a long time. A little bit late in my road speed here.
생성 성공. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 진화 공격받고 있음.
Attacking like this is really not good versus Cyclone.
유전자 변형됨. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 소진됨. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 고갈됨.
Alright, I better kill these rocks.
병력이 공격받고 있어. 변이 완료. 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단이 진화했어. 진화. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 물지대
I did not want to show those.
공격받고 있어. 지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 왕맵 소진됨. 군단이 진화했음. 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Ah, yes, too many cyclones.
공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 소진됨. 공격받고 있음. 왕래 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있어. 공격받고 있음.
This game is very, very over. Just kind of waiting for him to realize.
유전자 변형 광물지대 말라버림 변이됨. 광맵 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 진화 완료.
Oops, that's the wrong target. Did you see my Lings leave? I wonder, but did it Reaper? Maybe he did.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 갑니다. 간다고요. 건설로봇 준비
I
완료.
don't think he did.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
A little bit weird, but not uncommon to send links across the maps. So.
건설로봇 준비 완료.
구석 건물이 준비됐어.
건설로봇 준비. 가동. 건설로봇 준비. 건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 준비. 건설로봇 준비 완료.
구석 건물 완성.
건설로봇 준비 완료. 건설로봇 조준비 완료.
가군 건설로봇이 공격받고 있어.
준비 완료. 가동. 나이클론 건설.
구석 건물이 준비됐어. 연구 완료.
Alright. Almost back to 6k once again, yeah. We were 6k at the start of yesterday's stream. Yeah, I mean, the thing is just like, when it comes to winning versus Terran, it's like usually the one way you can actually lose these games when you're ahead is if you try to kill them too fast. Because they're just too hard to kill. Like they just have too much backup economy with mules. There's always like an extra siege tank in the back somewhere that will get 10 kills, you know. It's just really, really hard to kill the Terran players. So usually the best, like the way to play to win versus Terran is just to starve them out. That's the easiest way to not throw a one game versus Terran. Which is also the reason why they all stay in it for so long, even after they're dead. It's because like the one way they can still win the game is if you try to overcommit to kill them. My last non-Protoss loss was 9 days ago. Yeah, oh. This is bad though. Very bad. It's a lot of dead SCVs. Or not SCVs, but
여왕 생성.
yeah, we're in trouble here. I'm misclicking so much here. Yeah, that's game. Unfortunately. Lots of mistakes there. On my end. Lots and lots of mistakes. Like I just, for some reason I was really stiff-shouldered for this engage. Which is not good. My micro was very off because of it. We have no way to actually win this fight. I just keep making a lot of mistakes. That was really bad by me. I just kept misclicking in the defense. It's fine. I don't really care. We had everything we needed to defend there. I just kept misclicking really badly. Which is like, in a situation like that, if you misclick once, it's just game over basically. And I misclicked like 4 times. Just like sometimes I'm just find myself with like very tense shoulders. And when that happens, yeah, you run into trouble very quickly. I was very slow to pull my queen down. My queen micro was really, really bad. My drone micro is pretty shit as well. We were dead long before the SCVs. It's alright. I don't really care. We just played bad. And I still feel kinda, even this game now, very stiff in my shoulders. Whenever, like, yeah, it happens like every time I start misclicking, I can just feel like my shoulders are very stiff. Yeah, still misclicking so much here. It's not good. Not good.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Maybe so I'm chrono boosting something that's not here, so we know it's a Stargate. It's only really, I think it only makes sense here. The only other thing if we chrono boosting is like a Robo or something. Chrono boosting at Twilight this early would be kind of weird. Yeah. Only really be a Stargate, and there it is. A very fast Oracle.
군단이 진화했음.
No second units. So most likely going for like a third and a Twilight behind this.
받아들일 수 없. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Second Oracle, but quite delayed.
여왕 생성 성공. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Okay, we're going Zealot here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 말라버림. 군단 병력이
G. G. Oh. Scary. Scary. 5-6 is like the borderline where like you could consider playing macro versus them. But they could be good enough at late game that it gets really tricky. Alright. It's very standard. No warp gate.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Kinda missed the second. Yeah, depth move out here. It's tricky. It's not too bad. I think we're only lost 2 drones. I'm not too unhappy with that.
진화 완료. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
This is so greedy what he's doing here with 1 Oracle. When his Oracle's across the map.
생성.
For me, this link's just a little bit sooner.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
That the oval or the warp prism already being here? Definitely could be. Yeah.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
We're in predicaments right now, for sure.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
The overall speed should tell him exactly what I'm doing here. Maybe we're just dead. We're just very, very dead here.
진화 완료. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 전방 중량이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격하고 있음. 말라고 적이 군단 병력을 공격하고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형된 군단. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 전막 중에 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh. How the fuck did that happen?
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Ninja Immortals. Maybe I didn't even need the base right here, to be honest, but it's always scary fighting into Archons with Mutas. How did I let this... How did I let these guys escape? Holy shit, that was so bad. Letting those Immortals escape. But yeah. GG. My control in the first fight was pretty shit, to be honest. I think we should have just been able to kill him with the attack, most likely. GG. We're climbing up the Protoss ladder. And then we get Hero. We get Hero. Yeah, we won the last game. We won the last game. It doesn't even matter. Like, it doesn't matter if I try to macro or not. He's just gonna... Well, sometimes he just likes to chill and play a chill game. But usually, if he wants to kill you, he's gonna kill you no matter what. If you're going macro or trying to all in him. Usually, you can tell by how much he tryhards with the probe. Okay, so he's on in a chill mood today. He's probably not gonna try to kill us super hard. Could have killed that if I was just half a second faster. Instead we lost a lot of minerals. Not worth it. I mean that's only for Hero, you know. You can tell like if he's like super tryharding with the probe and like harassing non-stop, then you know like okay he's gonna try to kill us by minutes like 6. But if he takes a chill like it does here, he's probably just gonna do some harass, and then play like a semi-macro game. Doesn't have to be, of course. You can always mix it up, but those are the usual hero patterns.
여왕 생성.
Void Ray.
군단 병력이 공격하고 진화했음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공.
He's just chilling here. 새로운 여왕. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성. 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
불지대 말라버린 소진됨 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음 고갈됨 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음 굴락지야 공주전자 변형됨 군단 굴락지야 직접한 군단 병력이 광대군 소진 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 굴락지가 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 정막 중 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Yeah.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Maybe fight this now.
적이 일벌레 공격 중. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고
I needed to be very faster with my ground army in the base trade. Way too slow. Like I need to be already attacking here with my ground army. As soon as I realize this is happening. Then we had a chance to win, I think. No, it was never winnable in a straight up fight. Like once Storm is finished, like any chance of actually winning a fight goes out the window. Like, the second storm is finished, you need to either already be killing them, or you need to be, like, heading towards Hive and Lurkers. Like, your Lurkers needs to be, like, about to pop with the Hive upgrades. You can buy a little bit of time. Like, maybe, like, max a minute, but once they have Storm and they get up in supply, the clock is ticking. The only other option is Mutant base trade, but yeah, I was too slow with my Grand Army in the base trade. Like, the only way you can really compete with the Protoss army with Storm is if you like already did crippling damage to them before they got to their army. But like 5 Immortals and a couple High Templars, some Archons, you're not beating that without Lurkers. Or unless they're like completely broken, you have like good economy still, then you can fight against it, but yeah. He's going Stalker first here, we're gonna lose this Overlord most likely. Could pop right now if it's a Stalker.
여왕 생성 성공.
It's not. Oh. Very late with this tumor here. It's gonna be very hard to protect it.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단이 진화했음. 여왕 생성. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Okay, we're gonna die like this. Holy shit, man.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Where are my roaches? I feel like I made nothing but roaches for the last couple of bit, but don't have them. Guess all our queens. Should be in a good spot though. Even though we lost all our queens.
광물지대 말라버림. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성. 광맥 고갈됨. 광맥 소진됨. 새로운 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
We still just get A moved. It's so fucking funny, dude. Like, it's just fucking so fucking sad. He did nothing right the entire early game, loses like a billion probes, throw away his army, and then Price, Storm has finished. Time to get A moved. Honestly, I'm just so fucking stupid. Like, I can't help but to laugh about this. It's just so stupid. Like, the second this upgrade finishes, the game is just over. If you're not winning in the game already. Holy fucking shit, man. Like, look at this. Oh. It's just fucking mental, man. Can't believe how slow my roach production was though. I felt like I was making so many roaches, but then I just had like 5 roaches the entire time. Yeah, we should not have taken that much damage from the this charge shot Archon attack. The funny thing is, if we counterattack with Mass Roach, we probably just win, because he was going 4th base and Storm behind it, but yeah. Honestly, it's just so fucking frustrating. Don't believe we saw the probe come home, so could either be blocking our 3rd or he's hiding it out on the map. Maybe I just missed it.
여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비돼. 군단이 진화했음. 여왕 생성. 새로운 준비돼. 정답병 일벌 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음.
Not sure I have overlords out here. That's so bad. Tempest, okay.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이
Now we're gaming.
일벌레 공격 중. 군단 새로운 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 준비된 군단이 진화했음. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
These guys are not moving. GG.
광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Messy, but The thing about all of this stuff is like, he has a Tempest on my 4th base that sees an empty mineral line. And he's still like, yeah, a 4th Nexus is a good idea. And all of this aggressive stuff that Sir can do, it's like, all they have to do is look at their screen, and they should be able to deal with it, but... yeah. Like, as soon as the first Tempest sees, like, no drones on the 4th, he should immediately be, you know... the alarm bells should be ringing, you know? But yeah, we got the win. Yeah, I'm starting to feel more comfortable being more aggressive though in CVP, because I feel like I've figured out the early game a lot. I think my early game is a lot better than it was like 2-3 weeks ago. And if you can get into good positions from the early game, there is... I think timings can work, at least. It can work. As long as you don't know, you keep them guessing about what you're doing. Six four. This is either creator or classic, I think. Most likely. You go like Narconitis? Yeah, I do when I play macro games versus Protoss, but I try to avoid playing macro games versus Protoss players who are even to me in MMR. How many CVCs did I play today? 0. Nada. CVT, we played a decent amount of CVTs today. I think we played like 4 or 5 CVTs, something like that. A little bit late on my overlord now, unfortunately. Ooh. Tasteless, thank you so much for the raid, man. With a big raid, thank you, dude. Welcome, everybody. We are grinding the Korean ladder. We are currently in a game versus a high MMR Protoss player. I think most likely
여왕 생성
Creator or Classic. This Interstellar soundtrack? Yeah. There's a song command you can use to... It's sound? Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Okay. It's a light supply block here. It's not great.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공.
Okay, we see the Void Ray. Would be nice if we could somehow save this guy, but don't think we can really. Unless he goes right across the map,
군단 병력이
which case maybe we can.
공격받고 있음.
Gotta be careful here not to lose any overlords, if we can avoid it.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, this is bad. I'm super out of position for this.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공.
We're just gonna go here. Making drones from this hatchery in case he gets a scout off. Taking this gas.
공격받고 있음.
I use too many stalkers here, I think. For this to work. Yeah, you kind of have to try to catch them being greedy when you're doing this, and he wasn't really being very greedy. Yeah, he hadn't even started Storm yet. Whereas something like this was Hydra Lingolen is much better. I think. GG. Is this... Do we know this is sound for sure? Because it doesn't say it on his 2 pulse, it says 2 shot, which I'm not sure who it is, but yeah, sound would make sense. It fits his playstyle, so... Yeah. Again, even if they're going Stalker, this can still work if they're like taking up the storm very quickly behind it. But if they're scouting and, you know, not going storm too quickly, they have enough gateways to warp in Stalkers, it's very hard to make this work, I think. Right, CVT. Who's the opponent? I'm not sure. Not sure. He was fairly low MR, I would say. But the last opponent was sound. Not really sure where I want my Overlord to be here. I want to be far out, but not too far out. I want to be able to get back to this pillar if I need to. Okay, we see the Reaper. Oh, 2 Rex. Ah. Threw a big ass in there for no real reason.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공.
Still making Hellions.
새로운 여왕 군단 병.
Okay, we know it's a 3CC build.
여왕 생성.
Barely past starport behind it though.
여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
This could in theory be mech like with a fake stim pack, but most likely not.
받아들일 수 없는 명. 준비됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, these guys are way up course.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
These queens might die. Bad movement by me.
진화 완료. 여왕 생성. 받아들일 수 없는 명. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Okay, we're playing really bad right now. Which will get us into trouble here for sure.
변형된 군단 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 왕래 소진됨.
Nice retarget by him.
천막 중에 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 천막 중에 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, dude. That should not have gone so bad. I don't know why, but these guys keep... I fucked this up so bad, man. So bad. I need to get unsupply blocked, like, right now. Ah, this is so bad for us. We're in such a low drone count, too.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I thought I got overload speed so long ago. Yeah, we're in a pickle, you could say.
광물지대 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 적이 일본의 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 전이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 군단 별이 됨. 군단 군락지가 공격받고 있음. 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 광물지대 말라버림. 일벌레가 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈등. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 왕맵 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
This guy played pretty well. I thought he was pretty low MMR. Intense game. We were in a really good spot in the early mid game, but then like we had a couple of disastrous fights around this area in the early game. Kind of made the game a lot more tricky than it should have been. GG. Be back, guys. I need a short bathroom break. Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Okay, looks like sound again, maybe. Building my pool here on this side of the base is a big mistake. In case he opens Void Ray. Okay.
새로운 여왕.
Ah, this guy never dropped the tumor. Bad by me.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성.
We're gonna lose this Overlord
군단이
unnecessarily.
실마했음. 군단 병력이
Yeah.
공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 적이 일벌레 공격 중.
Hmm. Ah, this is so bad. So bad. Yeah, we kinda cooked this game, I would say.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 준비됨. 적과 총양이 공격받고
It's the gateway up here. I think this move is not amazing by him, but I think it's just so far ahead it doesn't matter.
공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, I just had a really bad early game this game. Really, really bad early game. If I had more links, easy hold. Yeah. If I had a lot of things, it would have been an easy hold, but yeah. No, we were dead. We were dead. There was no saving that game. Like just way too much eco damage early on. Like you can be behind at this point, but here you really gotta start getting ahead, like in the economy. Like I gotta be hitting here, and then I can start making units, and then it's yeah. And then it's a lot easier, but yeah, bad early game. That's why I usually kind of just get out of the game quite quickly versus Protoss if I have a bad early game. There isn't really much you can do. It's like if I go into unit production too soon and I don't have enough drones, then it doesn't really matter if I defend anymore, right? Because I need to have enough drones to either be able to tech up while defending or to be able to like set up for a counter all-in while defending. Those are the only two real options there. Wasn't this like this guy like 5-5 before? Oh, it's a 2Rex.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Kinda bad I don't know exactly how many, like how is CC timing. Because it could potentially be a 3Rex even. Kinda looks like it, doesn't it? There's a lot of barracks.
새로운 여왕 준비돼. 새로운 여왕 준비돼. 진화 완료. 여왕 생성 성공.
Does have a command center, but we know he has at least 4 barracks, unless he cancels them, of course. But I don't think the Reaper went back home. The Reapers, I should say.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Bad supply block here, because he could be moving out right about now. Rod or 2. Comes to SCVs as well. Get really good scouting information. The one thing that's a bit concerning is how low our CV count is.
여왕 준비돼. 받아들일 수
Or
없는
not the CV count, or
여왕
what am I
생성
saying?
성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
It's 2-on-1? No. This was a 2Rex Reaper into 4 barracks, or 5 barracks rather. Yeah, the downside of scouting like this is that I don't get to see here the timing of the command center. So I wasn't really sure it was a 2Rex or a 3Rex, and I also didn't know it was a 2Rex until I saw the second Reaper, so I couldn't start my... Like, I could have started my links with a lot earlier if I knew about that, so... Having to scout like this... I mean, I don't have to scout like this, but scouting like this is a bit dicey. 6 racks even, actually. This is the guy who 3-racks us earlier as well. He wants that MMR. Because I saw with my overload, I saw the 3rd and 4th barracks getting added. I didn't necessarily know it's an all-in, but I know it's a 4 barracks play. And then I saw the SCB pool with the links. Like even seeing just a 3rd Rex would have been enough for me to be more cautious. But then I saw Rex number 4 as well, which is made everything very clear. Can you hold it just Link Queen? You can hold it just Link Queen. It's just a bit trickier. Like you have to have way more numbers. The baitings are nice just for the SCVs. Like if you're not pulling SCVs, Link Queen is fine. I would argue it's even better. Because the bailings don't really do much in those situations. With the SCVs, probably not. Was it a CVC? A little bit late in this gas for sure. Like 2 seconds or so. First CVC of the day. And we're only 17 games in. No. We don't want that. We don't want that. We want the gas. Been playing too many. Too long since I played a CVZ.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
No bailiness from him. I was gonna say, he kinda has to do this link run now.
군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 성공.
Luis GG, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate that.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Ah, bad micro.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Very bad micro by me here. We would be in an excellent position if it wasn't for that. Holy shit, I keep misclicking, man. Today has not been a good day for my accuracy.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Holy shit, I played this game.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, anything other than good is the way to describe this game.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I'm gonna let him in, so he's gonna get the scout on the spire too.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
This game was the perfect fucking shit show, man. I made so many mistakes. We could still potentially win this game though because of the mutas, but holy moly, man. That was... This game should have ended so many times. Like, we should have won this game super hard. But... yeah. Messy. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid again. Appreciate that. Welcome everybody to our shaky ride. Be right back, guys. 1 minute. Whoops. Okay, guys, alright. Let's keep going. SOS, probably. He was Stalker first versus Transproducer Overlord. I was a bit off course with this one.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Okay, no.
굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공.
I'm going to keep that spore because we need it anyways for the oracle. No real point in cancelling it. It's not really gonna mine more minerals than we lose from cancelling it, so...
병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
That's a sentry, or hallucinated phoenix, isn't it? Yeah.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 저기 일벌레 공격 중. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 왕매 끝나버림. 변이 일벌레가 공격받고 군단 병력이 받고 있음.
GG. Yeah, this was a weird game for sure. It was so weird how they like. Oh, actually, you didn't inherit glaives. That's why I didn't commit at all to this. I know there was an observer somewhere, but I didn't find it. That's pretty bad by me. He didn't see my move out though. I guess yeah, I see it here, okay. Yeah.
아군 전사들이 교전 중입니다.
임무를 마치러 돌아왔다.
But yeah, if you catch them with zero splash like this, then Banelings are extremely good. Back to 6k. Oh, hero. Holy shit, he gained like 50 MMR in the time since we played him once. Last time. Who did he beat? Maybe he was queuing into sound over and over again. Because we played him like an hour and a half ago, and he was like 6-6 And now he's gained 50 MMR. Can we play 2 base layer into Hydra? Hydra low? I mean, if you want me to lose. I mean, I'm probably gonna lose anyways. Uh, we could play like 4 queen quick lair. Something we could try to do here. Especially since he's going no scout. Probably gonna go soccer first here, most likely. Maybe not. Maybe proxy Stargate then. Would make sense.
여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Very bad supply block here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Boy, G. It's super bad for us because we're already supply blocked.
받아들일 수 없. 여왕 생성. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 수 없는 병력임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Bad press. Yeah, this is about as hard of a counter to what we're doing as you're gonna get, I think. Yeah, I don't like doing this weird stuff. It's just like you're just flipping a coin in the early game. I prefer to just have a... Like, I think the best chance you have in this matchup is just to try to have a very good early game, so you can hit the mid-game timing. The early game coin flips, like, never really work out, I find. No, I'm all in anyways. Like, this is a 60... Like, I had like 63 drones or something. I'm super all in. With that army comp, like, the only thing I can really do is... Let's go. Go, go, go. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, if I was going for lurkers from the start, then sure, you know. That's the thing about all of this stuff, is like, you can't really know. Like, I can't be like, okay, he's doing this, so I can go into fast lurkers. It's like, I have to make a decision early on if I'm going to do it or not. Taking the lurkers at that point is just too late. It takes like 2.5 to 2 minutes and like 40 seconds or so to tech 2 lurkers, basically, with the upgrades. So, yeah, you need to be setting up for that very fast. If you're going for it. Valhalla, is he just gonna leave? Or is he gonna play? He's gonna play? Oh shit. Favorite Zerg unit and why? I think it's a close tie between the Zergling and the Mutalisk for me. There's like this stutter. I'm not sure if you guys see it. It's like every couple of seconds, like a mini freeze, kind of. Not sure why this is happening. Okay. Seems to be gone now. Yeah, I like, you know, fast units. Those are the most fun to play.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 진화 완료.
I think most likely he's doing Muta here. Supply block here is very bad.
여왕 생성.
No road speed. Starts it now. Yeah, the tricky part here for us is we just kind of have to guess a little bit about what he is doing. We don't want that, want that. That and that.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
There's a changeling somewhere that I missed. Am I blind? I feel like I'm totally blind here. Oh, there it is.
공격받고 있음.
Okay, that's just a bunch of roaches. Okay.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, supply block here though could be Giga super bad.
공격받고 있음.
Biggest problem right here is just the supply block.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력 광맥 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, the supply block made the game a little bit dicey, but yeah, we were just super far ahead. Yeah, like we could have had all of these units out already, and they wouldn't even have lost their third here. But like we were super far ahead anyways, obviously after killing all this. I probably should have just forced the issue right here. He doesn't ladder very much right now, for sure. Like he plays games every now and then, but it's very, very rare. But I imagine once he's out of the military, he'll play a lot more. Yeah. Maybe. I'm not exactly sure when he went. But that would be hype, for sure. 2-minute bathroom break, guys, and then I'll keep grinding. More CVT, please. Yeah. That would be nice. Yeah, I mean, there's like different types of military service, right? You know, some people get like administrative stuff, and you know, some people get the actual, you know, hardcore military training. So it depends on your what type of thing you have to do, I guess. How available you can be, like how accessible a computer can be and so on. Dark was pretty buff for a while. For quite a while. I could see it. I could see it. Yeah, usually Korea's pretty rough when it comes to finding games, but I find the last week or so it's actually been pretty decent. A lot of the pros are trying to play again into the Korean ladder. That being said, like the majority of them still plays mostly on EU, but for me it's a thing where like maybe around this time of the day you could start playing EU, but up until this point EU server isn't really awake, right? So it's like if you're playing at night as a Korean or as living in Korea, then EU is probably a lot better. But if you're playing during the day, real time, there's nobody playing on EU, so there's no real point, you know.
여왕 생성 성공.
Holy shit! Ah, this is for first.
콜라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 콜라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Ah, I never saturated my gas in my main base. That's so bad. We are in trouble.
천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음.
Was that a... I was fucking hallucinated. And I never started my Roshman either. Holy shit, we're fucked.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
This was a disaster of a game for me. Complete disaster of a game.
병력이 공격받고 있음.
No idea how we actually ever gonna win this game.
군락지가 직접 공격받고
Yeah,
있음.
we're good. We're dead. What a disaster of an early game. I was supply blocked for so much, and then I somehow forgot to saturate my gas, so like I couldn't start my lair on time. So it's just like everything was just a complete disaster. It's SOS again. Hmm. Finally, a non-CVP. Alright. My max MMR? I mean, if you mean... I mean, I'm trying my best every game, if that's what you mean, but... historically, my highest MMR on Korea server is 6.4k. That was a long time ago. Actually, no, I peaked at like 6.6 one time. But that was like my absolute peak. The MMR that I was able to like stay on at my peak was like 6.4. But this was back in the day, you know, when MMRs were a lot higher overall. That was like 6.8 on Europe in my peak. But again, that was many years ago. Yeah, I mean, there was just more players playing, you know? So the more players are playing, the overall MMR will be higher, you know? And I'm obviously not as good as I was back then now, so... It's hard to say how it translates to today's MMR. I mean, yeah, Sarah has been like 7k plus on Europe for many years. I think he hit like 7.5 at some points. So sure I made an overlord here. This is very bad. It delays my queen
공격받고 있음.
by a lot, which is the biggest problem here.
여왕 생성 성공.
Maybe get the full scout.
받고 있음.
Yeah, we're very slow on one of our injects here in the main base now. Due to
새로운 여왕.
the supply block earlier.
준비됨. 여왕 생성.
The supply block obviously
천막 종양이.
also hurts.
새로운 여왕. 준비됨.
Ah, starting to lose focus, I think. Like, these supply blocks are so extremely terrible. Should never really happen. We're falling so far behind this game. Nothing has happened.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Yeah. Just delayed on everything, unfortunately.
새로운 여왕 생성. 광물지대 말라버림. 정막 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단병 받아들일 수 없는 명 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이.
I never started baiting speed, did I? Oh, I did. Impressive. We have to drone now.
군단병 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 진화의 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 소집되어 굴락지가 즉 군단 병력이 있어 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버린 왕맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 진화 완료. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
GG. Can always start the Hellbat timing in 5 minutes. In general, like any Hellbat timing, your queens should just be able to handle it. Like even with very minimal information. Like all you need to do is like have your queens in position and yeah, stop creep spreading. Make sure you save up energy for transfuse. 8 or 9 queens should be able to defend pretty much any Hellbat all-in. The only one that's a little bit dicey is like the 2cc Hellbat Viking Marauder. That one is a bit scary, but if it's a bit easier to scout for than the other ones, so as long as you see it coming, you can react by making more links and yeah, being in reposition. 8-1 CBT today, yeah. The one game we lost was Proxy 3 Rex that I kind of messed up my defense quite a bit versus. Yeah, like versus that build you get really punished for being like out of position with your queens because they die right away, right? So they have to be like together the moment they hit, so they don't get picked off. Hello, hello. What's up, Imperator? Yeah, I normally only play like Lingbane into Ultra versus like 3CC 2-on-1. Versus 3CC 2-on-1, like you kind of have to have some hiccups in your droning compared to versus other openers. So it's hard to get to the extra gases you need to play Hydro Lingbane, for example. So just, yeah, being able to stay on a lower gas count makes the mid game a lot simpler versus 3CC 2-on-1. And then, yeah. Yeah, 2-2 links with Adrenal are super good, super good. Yeah, this one is from Ender's game, right? I think. Or is this another song? There's a song command in the chat you can use to see the... Maybe it's Oblivion. Yeah, right, it's Oblivion, yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty decent movie for sure.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
That's a close one.
굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Nice.
여왕
Not really supposed to happen, but did. Makes this next stage here quite comfortable because we can creep spread very freely.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공.
No cloak. So he's either just going like a single Banshee for safety, or he's going DC, probably. Could also just be something like a Raven, maybe.
여왕 생성. 정막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, he did go 2 Banshees, but I don't think I saw any cloak here.
정막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비된 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕
Could have gone Muras here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 콜라치가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Bad supply block here. This could make this upcoming push very hard to deal with. I need to make me units like right now. Like right now.
군단이 진화했음.
Seems like he's not interested in trying to punish though, so... Now that we have these Hydras out, it should be pretty chill, I think.
군단 병력. 군단 병력이 있음. 군단 병력이 유전자 변형됨.
I've had this.
공격받고 있음.
I was trying to throw transfusions, but for some reason my other dudes were selected. I know this keeps happening, like, my Queen Hotkey keeps defaulting to the Overseer for some reason. That was so weird. Like 3 times where the hotkey just defaulted to.
광물지대 말라버림.
Over's here. Over the
준비돼.
that was not good.
유전자 변형된 군단 변태. 왕래 소진된 군단 변형이 공격받고 있음. 진화.
Okay.
광물지대 말라버림. 군단이 진화했다. 천막 조약 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완 받아들일 수 없는 명령이다. 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있자 변형된 군단 변형된 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 소진됨. 군단 병력이 황무지대 말라버림. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 왕맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 황물지대 말 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 유전자 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 왕맥 소진된 군단병 일벌레가 공이 쌓고 있음. 군단병이 공격받고 있음.
If we throw.
공격받고 있음. 군단병력이 공격받고 있음.
Ah, we kinda threw, didn't we? Holy shit, what a throw, man. The fucking YOLO ship it A move down the middle of the map when it works. Holy fucking shit, what a throw. I was so out of position. And then I took the fight when I could have just have given up the position too. Ah, this game is gonna haunt me. For sure.
새로운 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 생성하고 있어. 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 레스킨 하늘천. 레스킨 하늘천 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 직접 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버린.
I can't believe we threw this game, man. Dude. This was like the one way we could ever lose this game, and I fucking let him do it. This game was so over. Fucking just like F2 A move down the middle line, it was so out of position, and that was fine. I could have just given up this position, I didn't need to fight here. Could have just made Raptors and been fine. So bad by me, dude. Like, so fucking bad. Like, this game is 100% over right now. 100% over. I can't believe we're gonna lose this game. I'm just so out of position with both my armies. And it's literally just F2 down the middle of the map. I didn't need to fight here even. I have no banelings. I don't have no business fighting here. I could just take it easy. What a fucking mega throw. I mean, I just fucked up really bad. I just fucked up really bad. That was an unlosable game, I think. But we played like complete garbage. Now we get the CVPs. Fuck, dude. No, that game was 100% on us. Like, that was an unlosable game, but yeah. I'm starting to lose focus, I think. We've been going for almost 6 hours now. Sad. That was a game we should never lose. I'm losing so much focus now.
여왕 생성 성공.
I need to pause here.
게임을 일시 정지함.
Holy shit. I am so flustered from the last game.
게임을 계속하고 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고
Where
있음.
are my queens? Okay, both my queens from the main base apparently. Ah, dude. I should have taken like 2 minutes to rest after the last game. So it was... I am tilted to the fucking moon right now. We don't have an overlord, of course we don't.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 굴락시가 직접 공격받고 있음.
No, guys, please keep going here. Holy fucking shit, what a mess. What a fucking mess, dude.
여왕 생성.
Ah, GG.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 저기 일벌레 공격 중. 군단 병력이
I was not mentally ready to play this game after the previous one, and now we're fucking dead.
공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버린 군단 전자 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이
Yes, Storm, we're dead.
일벌레가 공격받고 있음.
Maybe if we weren't like Giga supply blocked throughout all this, there was a small chance, but... why didn't I just take a break after the last game?
공격받고 있음.
Going straight into this match was like the worst idea I've had. I was so fucking tilted at the start of the game.
광맥 고갈됨. 진화 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음에 소진된 일벌레 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음.
I mean, he's doing the worst possible choice here, but I don't think that really matters too much.
광맥 고
Ah. Man, I lose my mind now. Yeah, like that was just all like the first like 3 minutes of this game. My brain was having a meltdown. Okay. Right. We've de-tilted now. Try to get back on track. Nexus first.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단이 진화했음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공.
That's game.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Fortunately.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, we can't hold that.
준비됨. 굴락시가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 공격받고 있음. 군단 공격받고 있음.
Such a complete garbage start for me. This game.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, okay. Fuck me, man. Man, my level of play dropped so hard after that game versus the Terran. That's actually insane. What threw me off so much that game versus on the CBT was that like 3 times when I selected my queens to transfuse, the overseer I had in my queen hotkey was like the first unit to get selected. So I missed like 10 transfusions or something. Oh man. So tilting. It's okay. We'll get back on track.
여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Everything is such a fucking mess. Can't play like this.
진화 완료. 여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕
We're doing like some weird shit here. Oh, okay.
일벌레가 공격받고 있음.
Game is over. It's way too much damage.
있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
And I'm missing so much.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 정말 조용히 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 왕래 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Holy shit. You lost a full line to a single lane drop, dude. Unupgraded links too. GG. Yeah, making Protoss player multitask is a powerful tool for sure. GG. What's my favorite cheese? Don't really have one. Hatch block probably. This is 3-point probably. Yeah, I mean he has like a bunch of different Smurfs he plays on. I don't think he plays on his main account anymore, but yeah. At least I think it's him. Plays exactly like him. Same MMR. Same clan. Could be wrong though. Yeah, exactly. Is this his first Overlord? No, it's not. Okay.
새로운 여왕 준 군단이 진화했음.
That's supply block. Very bad. Been a big theme the last like 4 or 5 games. I've just missed supply block so much.
여왕 생성 성공.
No upgrade. Okay, road speed. Making some amount of roaches.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Kinda looks like Muta. He cancelled roach speed, so it's most definitely Muta. No upgrades either, so yeah. 100% looking at Muta here. Started up roach speed again.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
And double upgrade. Ah. This is so bad for us. I need to see this Mutas leave. This is so stupid, man.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I don't think we can lose this game if we actually just see the Mutas leave, but now I think we're just dead. Don't really see how we can do anything here. Because he's just gonna roach in us on the follow-up. I mean, I have to try to save the space.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음.
Yeah. I mean, we're cooked here. This happens a lot versus 3 point, where he just like does random things and like perfectly dodges your vision and stuff. I don't know. Like this would never ever work if I just see the Mutas. I know the Mutas were coming too, so it's just like I was just waiting to see them. Yeah, there's like no chance we can actually hold here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 군단 병력이 공격받고
Like, this can never ever work in any world. It's like so YOLO, it's so all in. If I have any vision here and I see this Mutas moving out, the game just instantly ends. It's such a bad build, dude. Holy shit, man. Can't believe I lost to this. Like, he does this every time. Where he's like, does builds that don't really work, and then, yeah. Things like that happen. And, yeah. Just a massive waste of time. That is my bad for not spreading links around his space. Because we know exactly what he was doing, I just was out of position with my queens because I didn't see the Mutas leave.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 병력이. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Hard to tell if this is charged out or Stalker.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 준비된. 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 받아들일 수 없는 명령.
Supply block. Right before he's going for his all-in. Too.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
You have an observer on me? Like, what the fuck? Well, fuck. He was like chasing my units.
공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 광맥 고갈됨. 광맥 소집.
Observer right fucking there.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중 낚시가 직접 공격받고 있음. 이전자 병력들 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 전박하고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 전방 중 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받고 있음.
GG. A lot of supply blocks. This game. But we got there in the end. For our stream today? No, I'm doing like 1 or 2 more games, I think, and then I'm done. One or two more games. And the ratio is kind of insane. Yeah. Last season it was like that for me. This season has been better. Like I had more than 50% games versus Protoss last season. This game it's only like this season it's only like 40%. So that's nice. Yeah, that would be very nice for sure. Yeah, yeah. It's the life of a ladder Zerg. Because it's like, you know, the Protoss players don't want to play PvP. So if they realize there's a Zerg on the ladder, they all, you know, go on full alert.
여왕 생성 성공.
Sent this drone out way too early.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Kind of looks like a depth here. Maybe not. Robo. Maybe just charge Archon. No, it's Phoenix. Okay.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료.
Thought I started this. Yeah, I did. Okay. Did not start that though. That's pretty bad.
소진됨. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력에서 공격받고 있음. 말라버린. 왕래 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Sure. Forget everything.
진화 완료. 광물지대 말라버림.
Oh, I never got my lurker upgrades. Holy shit, that's so bad, man.
진화했음.
Might have straight up died because of that.
군단 병력이 공격받고 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 군단이 진화했음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
We both have kind of garbage armies.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
I always forget about the watchtower in this map.
곤라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 광물지대 말라버림.
That wasn't good. That was a really bad fight for us. But we got rid of our Hydros at least. But... yeah, I don't know.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
We
광물지대
kinda have to go here before he gets those cannons up. Yeah, now we're cooked. Now we're cooked.
광맥 고갈됨.
32 inefficiently now to actually do anything in this game.
광맥 소진됨. 정막 중앙을 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, the first fight was really bad by me.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I've had a missed rally for so long.
군단 병력 직접 공격받고 있음.
I need to chill a little bit. Get some energy on my units.
광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, we're cooked.
적이 일벌레 공격 중. 정막 중앙을 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화 변이 완료. 군단 병력 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어. 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광맥 고갈됨.
Yeah, I don't see how we ever bust any of these bases.
광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Like L.
광맥 고갈됨.
I think we just have to try to force a fight here at some point.
광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력 전자 변형됨. 군단 광맥 소진됨. 천막 중
Okay, we can do that.
있음. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Fucking
직접 공격받고 있음.
Opals are so fat. wasn't too bad of a trade for us, so to be honest, because we got to kill a lot of static there. Problem is just our army comp. Like, we need Broodlords here. Somehow.
벌레가 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 변이 완료.
Yeah, that's why we need Broodlords.
천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 레스핀 반응.
We thank him for that.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병전자 공격 변형됨. 군단 변이 됨. 소진됨. 적이 일벌레 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 반월천 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 베스핀 반월천 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 베스핀 고갈. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Ah, no. Those are losses we can not afford.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 물지대 말라버림. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Get out of here. Somehow. Ah, my crafters are not hotkeyed. Ah, we're dead. We're dead. We had a small chance there, but
군락지가 직접 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 일본 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레 공격 중.
guys, hello.
군락지가 직접 공격 광물지대 말라버림. 일벌레가 공격받고
It's problematic because the reason he's throwing away those units is because he wants to
병력이 공격받고
replace them with better ones.
적이 일벌레 공격 중. 있음. 공격받고 있음. 고갈됨. 광물지대 말라버림. 이벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받을 수 없는 병력임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비되어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 조명이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음.
Holy shit. Giving Zerg's hope late game. No, like he was. We were super far behind this game, but the first big fight here, like I have no idea what he was doing in that fight. He was like only controlling his high Templars and like only trying to feed back my Infestors. His Tempest was like here fighting my Corruptors alone, not shooting my Broodlords. His Voidress was like shooting fucking Broodlings or something. Like this is like, I don't think he could have taken that fight any worse than he did, to be honest. But yeah, Ultra Infestor, yeah, it's super strong for sure. Like once in terms of busting bases like this, like cannons don't do damage in Shroud, so they actually have to like leave things around. Holy shit, man, this game was stressful. This game was so stressful. I think these base trades, even though I lost all my drones, are still pretty good for me because I got to like clear a bunch of static. If I was richer, then sure, I could have done Nidus Worm. Not a bad idea, but in a game like this, where like I was kind of broke. Yeah, so this fight. Let's look at this fight. My infrastructure control was pretty shit as well, but so look at his units in this fight. Like, his Void Rays are over here fighting Broodlings for some reason. His Tempests are shooting my Corruptors over here. There's a Storm here for some reason. The Mothership is just running in and dying without throwing a Time Warp. Like... And the fight was it was very good for us, this fight. It was very, very good for us. Like, what is he doing in this fight? He was just like super zoomed in on like trying to use like get his feedbacks off on my infestors. And then I really messed up the fight over here, for sure. But yeah, he had an insane bank. The army value difference right now is kinda crazy. But I still have to respect this army, like... Stalkers are good versus Broodlords. Yeah. The fact that I didn't finish this base was so bad. I was thinking we would be able to fight here, but I just couldn't get a fungal off. I need to land a fungal here to fight. I mean, I opened with Lurkers this game, but like in late game, like late game, you can't play Lurkers anymore. They like you need a unit that can actually fight into the Protoss. So here I was like, maybe I can collapse, but now he had too many storms. And I couldn't really capitalize. And then I, yeah, throw away my infestors super badly.
적이 우리를 발견했다.
The units loss was somehow even at this point.
광맥이 고갈되었습니다.
I love it when they do this, when they're just like, they're too lazy to click the changeling, so they just throw a storm. Yeah, the thing is just like, you can never fight this army. The only time you can fight this army is if you land a fungal. So we're just running away from him and base trading the entire time, basically. Like, our army can fight if we're like moving into each other, right? But what's gonna happen is he's gonna kite you and storm while he's running away. And if you don't land a fungal, you're never catching up to that army, so... I'm not sure what happened here, this was very weird.
탐사정이 공격.
Yeah, this fight has had no business being good for us either, but we kinda got all of his High Templar, or most of the High Templar, before the fight started. And there weren't that many Archons in his army. Which is why we were able to actually fight this. Yeah, like, he doesn't actually, like, want to fight like this. Like, him fighting like this is the only way we win. Like, if he just sits here, pokes with Tempest, every time we try to engage, he just runs away and shoots at it. It's like status with the Tempest and feedback and Storm behind him. There's no way we can ever engage this army. But he tried to, like, headbutt into us, which is the only way we ever win these fights. How do you start the bait with just links? How many do you need? I mean, it's mostly about the upgrades, like having Adrenal. +3 armor is super good because cannons needs one more shot to kill links if you have +3 armor. Shroud is super good versus static defense. Yeah. Cannons in Shroud. Cannons take 6 hits to kill a Zergling, which is kind of nice. And they do like 3 damage per shot versus Ultras, I think it is. Yeah, they do 3 damage per shot versus Ultras in Shroud, compared to 20. Do you attack their click on their Nexus, or just attack around? Depends on what the situation is. You know, in a case like this, I just want to kill his production, right? Like, killing the main base Nexus doesn't mean anything. Yeah. But if it's like, you know, in the mid game and stuff, you definitely, like, if you have the opportunity to snipe a Nexus, that's great. But normally, like, killing the Nexus is like, if you can kill the Nexus, he can't really defend, right? You normally don't have time to snipe a Nexus if he's reacting to you, so you're just trying to kill whatever you can and then get out, right? It kind of depends. It's very situational. He's actually using hotkeys though, this Protoss player. He's even hotkeying his mothership, holy shit. Did you see that? He had the mothership hotkeyed. It died, but it was hotkeyed. I think it's the first time I've actually seen a Protoss player use this many hotkeys in the late game. Yeah, he has 4 hotkeys for his army. That's kind of impressive for a Protoss player. They normally do like 1 hotkey for their army and then 1 for like High Templars or something. That's usually it. The problem was just that he took the fight so poorly. Like, both of the fights, like, you never want to just stand there and actually fight with the Zerg. You want to just kite with the Tempest. Force the Zerg to attack into you. Because, like, everything that's difficult about the late game in CVP is actually getting to force the fight. Like, being able to actually, like, take the fight. Because normally they just kite you and throw spells behind them as they're running away. And then you lose a bunch of stuff to the Tempest as you're trying to engage. My hotkeys... is like this usually in late game. One is my main army. 3 Infestors, 4 Vipers and Corruptors. Broodlords on Q. Queens run by hotkey on W, which is 8. So Q, W. 2 is my Baning hotkey. But in this case, I obviously don't have Banings, right? So if I had Banelings, they would be on 2 here. Alright guys, that's gonna be it for me for today. It was a nice game to end it on. For sure. GG's, GG's. Yeah, thank you for watching today, guys. I appreciate it. Had lots of viewers today. It was a really fun stream. I feel like I'm starting to play more consistent, which is nice. I'm starting to make some progress in CVP, even though my win rate is still abysmal. I think I have some better ideas of how I want to play at least, so that's also nice. Hopefully things will keep improving. Let's raid somebody. Let's raid somebody. We have Loco, we have Bordy. Let's raid Bordy. He's doing the Bordy TV championships. Should be some solar games in there, so that should be fun. Ask one more question. Go ahead, dude. Go ahead. Do I control group my creep timers? I do not. I do not. I just do it manually. Alright, let's do the raid Wardy. Yeah, I clicked him in the map, or, you know, like, if it's like near base, I'll just scroll from that location if I'm near base or something like that, but yeah. Anyways, guys, thank you for watching. Bye-bye, guys.